Hello. I'm still getting everything set up here because I left everything to the last minute. So right now you can't hear the game audio until I add it to it. You have both feet side by side. Come on, the fuck wavelength. There we go. Right. Game audio should be good to go. I'm just checking something on YouTube here. Just want to make sure we're all kosher because we're trying something new out tonight. Is the YouTube feed on a delay? It shouldn't be. YouTube.com/titanium. Okay, let me see. Just want to make sure we're all sweet to the beat. Apparently it is on a delay, but it's set to normal latency, but it's much bigger than usual. So yeah, I guess it is on a delay, so I do apologize for that. Could be the encoder. But yeah, we'll figure it out. Teething problems and all that, as you know. Right. I have my coffee. I haven't a Yeti this time, so it shouldn't go cold quick. Oh, it's hot. Alright, we're playing Dungeons of Hinterberg. It looks and feels more private. Well, let me tell you something. It's still not running an AV1. It's still using the VP9 codec, so it's not doing it. I need to bump the bitrate, I think. Right, I've bumped the bitrate by like an extra 3 meg, but I don't know how long that will take to change. Basically, see, Keith, when you right click on the player and click on stats for nerds, it'll have a thing where it'll say VP9. It should be changed to like AV.1 or something like that, or AV01 or something along those lines. Right. Slay-cation mode, choose mode if you rather focus on story, exploration, puzzles. I don't want challenge. Fucking with lean normal because I got shouted at last time. Just hold off being a bold boy. So this game supposedly is Zelda-like. We also need to figure out where the volume's at, so bear with if it ends up too high. Because a witch dwelled there. It looks richer on YouTube. I guess we'll find out. But supposedly AV1 is meant to look better. I tell you right now, the PC does not care that it's doing AV1. Just make sure my HDR switched on. It is not on. That's okay. This game's quite punchy anyway, so I don't think we'll worry too much about HDR. Welcome to Hinterberg, Fräulein. You have any Wi-Fi in this hotel? A side effect of the magic. So we're just openly talking about slaying monsters. Is this just what this world is? Beginner dungeon. Alright, so we'll check out the beginner dungeon. Premium weapons. Let's see. Set a waypoint. So the other thing as well, you've seen it yourself, there's 3 settings for your latency on YouTube. But it seems to suggest that obviously the quicker you make it, the quality will suffer because Twitch is obviously processing it in the back end. Oh, I thought this was an open world. So I feel like if I was to change the latency to try and get it to match, would it lose that pop of color? I wouldn't go super low latency. I guess that's their way of trying to be like almost real time, but you don't need to be real time. As long as you're maybe like 1 or 2 seconds behind. Oh, people teleporting in and out of existence. It's like fucking Yakuza. Get too close during cutscenes. No, 3 seconds. Like, it's enough for me to read your message and reply. Different if it was like 20 seconds, then it just becomes uncomfortable. Especially for some, you know, like if you were chatting, or, you know, somebody raids, or... Yeah. Whatever I've done to my camera looks far better. Well, would you believe that I'm using a saturation boost? So it just looks like there's a wee pop of color. I think it's a position too. It's a little bit closer, so the depth of field. No, pop off, girl. So it's sharper because it's more. Because where I had it actually last, it was further back, so it just the details were not detailing. Yeah, I don't like it when you go to type something and then someone takes a long time to get back to you. Let's go. That was a really trippy depth of field thing. Or not depth of field, FOV. Kobolds. Alright, let me kick the fuck out of him. I know they've a very interesting size. I want to change all the lights in the background. I want that to be all lit up AF. We need to get some more lights or dig out stuff from upstairs. Because right now I'm using like a wee light that it's like projecting the sunlight kind of thing. Let me at him! Oh. Can I lock on? How do we lock on? There we go. Okay. We can dodge. Oh, we've got stamina bar. Why are you running? It would remind you of Tara's art style. So what did they drop? Monstrous tooth. Ah, what are you gonna do now? You have no teeth, mate. What are these? These refill your health. They look like they would take my health. Proto monster blobs like these. Hit them in your sword or magic skill reset. Okay. Wha-bam! For a light attack, there's a hell of a wind up. Keep an eye on your stamina bar. Can I hit more than one with a heavy attack? I can. How's the game volume versus me? Because again, I have just started this game up. This was thrown together last minute. More fucking monster toofers. Treasure. What the fuck? Hinterbucks? You don't use euros here? Do you take a euro? Only the Queen's Hinterbucks are taken here. No Scottish tenors allowed. Game in volume. Prominent in the mix. Alright, cool. Sweet. Unfortunately, it's one of those fucking games. It's either full screen exclusive or windowed, not window full screen, so you can't just like pull the mouse out. You have the fucking alt tab out of it. Just want to check a volume, mate. Sir, I have not read any of the accounts or magazines. I'm just here to kill shit. Time will advance. Okay. You get a wee second key to refresh the YouTube stream and then check if that codec switched over. Because I don't know if you can actually change the codec, and like I've upped the bitrate by like an extra 3000, but it's still APO9. There's something about, so as long as your resolution is 1440p, but your bitrate needs to go over 10, between 10 and 15. It says it's 14K. I don't know what's going on with it then. There might be another setting I need to change somewhere, so it's just treating it like it's... Well, I'm just gonna look at it here. No, it says video encoder AV1. Yeah, I don't know what it's doing. This is probably not really the game to test it on. It should be something along the lines of, what did I jump? Oh, hold on. Holy shit, it is like Zelda. You just have to, like, move by going towards it and jumping off it. By running off it. Yeah, a different game with a bit more detail than cell shading would probably be the better thing to guinea pig it on. But for now, we'll just see how it runs. It's back down to 10. I don't think it's you can update it in real time because I'm just looking at OBS. The number hasn't changed. It's still pushing. Well, it goes up to 23 KB there, so. You're getting around 10 solid. It's more because they changed the encoder. This is meant to be AV1 on YouTube, not on Twitch. So it's meant to be. It's meant to, because YouTube looks blurry at the same bitrate as Twitch. So I decided to try AV1 out, but the wee stats thing says it's still running the VP9, which is like the H.264. Yes, that was the first thing I figured out was target locking. You don't need to tell me how to do that. Oh shit, he's got a gun! What am I gonna do with all this fucking monster teeth? Oh yes, trash. Perfect. Yeah, it's not like Twitch where you're sort of getting the one-to-one from the source because YouTube will process it, but it's the wee decoder. It says like VP9 or VP09. VP09 is the H.264 decoder. And then it's meant to be like AVO.1 or something like that for the AV1. Am I able to climb? Why are you up there? Get down here and help me. You weird looking person. Yeah, it's like random how it triggers. You need to be meeting a resolution and a bitrate requirement. As long as you're doing, oh shit, 1440p and then you're over 10,000, it's meant to be like the minimum. But I bumped it to 13k, but I don't think you can like update that encoder. You might have to like just restart the stream. Give me some health. What do the other buttons do? Nothing. The buttons, they do nothing. Chest. More fake currency. Better be able to make some cool shit from all this fucking monster teeth shenanigans. An alternate island man. I don't know what the crack is. I've just been told that this is meant to be cozy dungeon crawler. So I'm here being cozy and shit, crawling them dungeons. All because I couldn't decide on a game. Minor Krampus. Let's see. Do I need to avoid these at a certain point? How do I inflict damage? So I have to drop the thing on his head, I think. Yeah. All that money laundering the Isleman does, supposedly. What the fuck did they? What even goes on there other than motorbike racing? Oh. Doesn't sound like there's much crack there, man. Literally tax avoidance. Because when the taxman turns up to get on the boat, they just say, "No, mate, not today." Is it a tax haven? I did not know that. I just always assumed that it was a bunch of drunks clinging to a rock. Now I understand why when they get like, you know yourselves, when we try to order something in Northern Ireland, it's like mainland only, and Isle of Man's part of that fucking no delivery for you as well, lads. Game over. You made much of a chance to react there. Well, it doesn't sound like there's much crack over there anyway, so they're gonna keep their weird tax fucking benefits. Give me your stamp book now! Too late, perished. Hold up, is this how many dungeons are in the game? Jesus. Okay. The racing's fucking nuts. Fucking flying all over those wee dinky roads. Excess of no thank you speeds. And then if it's raining or sure, it's like a fucking a TT or whatever. They use the Manx pound. They have their own currency. So it's like one of those events, people just die all the time. The Manx pound. It sounds like a bunch of people from Manchester turned up and just convinced them that this was a currency. I do remember the punt. Wee greyhound. I was around, asked my dad. I was like, give us a quid. He's like, greyhound. $25 dungeons. How quickly can I beat 25 dungeons? This game says it's 16 hours, but the last 2 games I've played have lied about their length. Because that Still Wakes the Deep game, I did that in 3 hours, 12 minutes. You told me, like, oh, that's like a halfway point. I thought, oh, fuck. I've like a couple of hours left. No. It all kind of just... It got to a certain point and then the story was like, alright, we're gonna wrap this up. Fuck everyone. Over it now. Yeah. Exactly. Should have just stuck around. See the grand finale. The only bit I remember was you and McFarlane getting stuck in the underwater bit, and I managed to do it first time, but it was still uncomfortable. I hate underwater sections in games. MGS2, that gave me fucking PTSD. Emma and her little tiny O2 gauge. Fuck's sake. You just really did pay little to no attention. That was just background noise. I was up in Double Kogel. What are the names of these fucking places? No, it is not the Isle of Man, unless the Isle of Man has German heritage of sorts. I mean, the game keeps suggesting that it's in the Alpines, so yeah, Swiss Alps. Can't a man just go into a dungeon and get a big bowl of fucking bratwurst? Big bowl of currywurst? Without the ground falling out from beneath my feet? I'm trying to figure out where can you actually get bratwurst, because nowhere seems to fucking sell it unless Lidl happens to be doing German week. And you can never predict that. You're lolling now, Keats, but I know you're a slut for currywurst. VW sells more brats than cars. I'd believe that. You thought it was funny, you had the same thought, yeah. Somebody has to have like a big special calendar for Lidl. They have a VW part for, could you imagine that? You're off by one digit, you think you're getting brakes and you get a fucking big bag of brats. But you can only get them from the dealership. Catcher. Yeah, Sawyer's always has exotic shit. I haven't been in it in like forever. I remember I went like, you're talking maybe when I was like 10 or something, I went in with my aunt. I just remember the stink of everything. It was just, there was a powerful aroma from all of the exotics. So I keep meaning to go into it because they have all sorts. It's their default curry is currywurst. Somebody needs to do like a mixed kebab, but there's currywurst in it as well. There's a gap in the market for it. Sure, I'll take the cable car up. They have a wild name for kebab on chips. Where do I want to go? These are words. I guess that's the cable car. It's called a hairdresser? My god. That's is that in the Netherlands? They just call a kebab on chips a hairdresser? Is it because of the way they cut the kebab meat? Big long strips? Unlocked fast travel. The Donner's like a hair and the chips are the head. Chip head. That's what you call somebody with a greasy head. It's fucking chip pan head. Yes, what exactly is this place? Is this the gateway to Epstein Island? Dutch is an yeah. He's always talking about how shit the language is. What's going on with the shape of her mouth? She's got like 2 mustaches. I love offending people by saying it's drunk German. Like, Keith, would you think Hunter would agree that Dutch is just drunk German? Maybe you should ask him. If you were gonna compare it. I know he hates the language, but I'm saying, would he agree that it's also like drunk German? The skill shrine? Real life magic powers. Oh. Quick slots. Fairly decent overlap in terms and words between the two languages. I guess because they're all, the languages are kind of like a weird descent of like Germanic dialect or whatever it is. There are 3 quick slots available. Each slot can be filled with an infinite number of potions of one type. I will put this on slot 1. I thought it was... Oh, it restores 2 HP slots. They are now slotted into slot 1. I have to hold L2, okay. Right. So, in a way, it actually is drunk German. If they're all descendants of Germanic. Get out of the way! Give me your teeth. I am the monster dentist. What do you want? Yes, I am heading to the skill shrine. The Latina-based ones. I know you said Latin, but Latina. Oh yes, all languages, descendants from Latinas. Big booty Latinas. It is. It's like a Western Germanic thing or something, I believe. Dudes out here dropping slurs. I don't need patience, I need answers. How do I get my skills? He's prodding the shrine. Protestant spotted. Building a bonfire on it. That looks like a good spot for a bony. We'll just get rid of Esbeg's shrine and we'll put some effigies on it. I've unlocked Miley Cyrus. Sir, I will not be prodding anything. Jesus. don't know why I thought this had fucking motion controls as well. I was gonna crack up. Oh. No epic Mickey shite here, I know. Any Disney stuff I'll be fucking playing from now on, there'll be Kingdom Hearts. Ain't nobody got time for this shit. Keep on to like detonate it with the ball and chain. Can I detonate it with the ball and chain? No, I can just push it. That epic mecha, like that was something else. There was nothing epic about it. Did you know YouTube actually has it labeled wrong? Cow. I can feed the cow here. I have my hand. It's like the original version is just called Epic Mickey on YouTube, but then the recent remake there, it's called Disney Epic Mickey, not Epic Mickey Rebrushed, as it's actually fucking titled. When did I get to the Great Deku Tree? Those magic seals are sure something. Green slimy things? No. I don't know, but it's never fucking correct. There's always something going on with it. Or you have to... I nearly flattened myself. What's up here? It uses Giant Bomb's API. So that makes sense. I don't know what YouTube does. And sometimes you'll type in the name and then it won't bring it up, but you'll type like something else and then it like autofills. MPO. It's me out here spamming spells, not realizing that there's a fucking MP thing. Be gone, foul beast! Does it regenerate? I think it does. Oh, doing damage restores MP. Okay. Fair enough. I see. A new sword. How do I equip it? Sweet. Abandoned mine shaft. I'm ready. Tells you how tough the monsters are in each dungeon. My attack rating 2, my defense rating 1. And the enemies are 1. So do I need to craft gear or just find gear? How much of the dungeon crawling do I need to actually do? Is there like a mastery stat with the items? I saw one of two. Maybe there is like a crafting element or an upgrade element. That light attack has like just a weird wind up, like you push it and then she like magnetizes to the nearest enemy and then strikes. It would almost remind you of like fucking Batman Arkham sort of combat. Maybe just like sticks to them. I will repeatedly hit you until you're dead. Alright, puzzle time. Right. Okay. Oh, so I can I go in and push the button? Excuse me. Get back on. Does it permanently stay open then? Okay. Does that have anything to do with it? Yeah, no, that's what I thought. So there, oh shit, I didn't even fucking see that up there. Oh, well, there we go, there's problem solved. And then, yeah, the other one appears to be crushed to pieces, so... Yeah, so you must have to just do that and then fire the bomb on one and then... fucking run before it despawns. Run, bitch! Run! Oh my god, there's a hipster in this dungeon. Of course he's called Travis. You've probably never heard of it, it's totally underground. The Krampus bar. You know what, there's not enough wee dungeon crawler games these days that are like this. Most of them try to be Diablo. Can I pull this? Ooh. Don't know how I feel about that camera turn speed. Can I change it? You're at a bit of a fatigue with them, well, in what sense? You've just been playing too much PoE 2 or something? See, I can only handle them in small doses. Because again, they are very repetitive. Oh, it's over here. Stuff I don't need. I already have full health and mana. Some enemies are protected by regenerating magic shields, indicated by the additional green bar above their heads. Use magic skills to deplete this. Heavy sword. Okay. So. Yeah, I did it. That would imply that there was something that I could go fiddling this way. Find a commemorative coin. Alright, what do we got? We got a gate. This. Alright, okay. So, I can see why I wouldn't let you do it while you were on the grind. That is the worst ride at Alton Towers. I wouldn't be back. Okay, so we have a mine cart. It goes this way. Why does one open that though? Alright, we'll get in the mine cart and see where it goes. Like, will it bounce back or something? Oh, okay, so they open only when the cart's close. So how do I turn that? Can I just do it from that upper platform, I guess? Nope, that's blocked for a reason. So we'll just take it around and then I guess go the other way. There we go. Get over here. Oh, excuse me. Oh, we don't have enough MP. Okay, so they just ignore collision. Kind of effective. Probably should have tried the ball and chain there after the explosion. Was only really useful for the wee ads. So what do I get? I get 5 dungeons that are green. And then it goes on to other difficulties. I'm curious about the gear upgrade, like what gears options do I have? Is it just like a sword and bare bones armor, or is there something more involved? We would need to scale so you can get access to the dungeon. Okay, so these people obviously give me buffs. Free potions. Is that my marker? Is that what that is down there? Fuck yeah, it is. Cool. Yeah, so he wanted intel from the dungeon. Where's this? Is this the right way I'm going? The map's really weirdly laid out. Gear and more. Okay. To the tourist area. Armor and swords. But how much? I know it's like physical attack 18, magic 11, but how much of that actually increases that overall number? So we got legs, pads, body armor. Right. We'll come back to that. It's the next bit, yeah, over here. Get a free potion. So it's the Q, just the quest icon then. Free potion. Find something to spend the, you know what, that sounds like a fucking a brothel. Is there any cool people? Well, I suppose I need to go talk to your other fella that I was meant to go back to at the bar. We'll see the weird hipster. Where are you, funny hipster man? Yeah, up here. They really could have just made this one big area that didn't really need to split it off into zones. This guy's an ass. Well, what's your weapon, Travis? If a sword's too vanilla for you? Semi-automatic pistol. This guy's a school shooter. Don't trust anyone with a tartan scarf that's not Scottish, exactly. You have unlocked photo mode. Every dungeon you complete increases your HP a little. Ew. Okay. So it does just possibly go up. Some weapons and armor will require you to reach a certain level in one stat or another. How are you feeling anyway after shenanigans from yesterday? They put you on different antibiotics, or what's the deal then? The cramps, I'm sure. You're trending towards normalcy, so it's just the recovery part now. Just let time pass and hopefully you just heal up. Once that was meant to be on a safe level for someone, it was like 10, you're sitting at 11. At least you're off them now, because antibiotics, you can only take them for so long anyway. Your other stat apparently went from 253 down to like 2. Fuck. You've unlocked the escape rope. So yeah, I guess I'm continuing over in this region. Oh yes, your cell count, yeah. Because if your white blood cells aren't doing anything, then they need to help boost them with medication. There's double mustache back again. No, I don't have charms. Please tell me about the charms. It's meant to be between 4 and 11. So if you're sitting at 11, then you're sweet. You're in the bracket. It's a magic trinket. Perfect dodge, slowdown, and physical attack boost. I will easily take those. Charge inventory. You got these two from Marina, but you can also buy them in shops. Oh, okay. So yeah, so there's a limit to how much. Right, okay. I thought I had 9 individual slots there for a second. No wonder we had you on the antibiotics. 253 is way above as safely should have been. You are a medical mystery, sir. That's what you are. Doctors hate him. You say when there's like 9 out of 10 doctors approve, you're the #1 thing. You're the outside. Doctors fear me, I'm more work. You make the NHS quiver. I should go explore, find a dungeon, or just find myself a scenic spot to tune out and let the afternoon go by. I think we'll be conquering dungeons. Alright, so we've completed the abandoned meth lab, mine shaft. So now we need to... Shit, this area is pretty big. Skill shrine, yeah, so that was where I went before, so I guess... We're by the lake. There's monsters over here. Oh shit. This one's a wizard because he has a hat. Well, I did a perfect dodge. Today's been more stomach cramps, so you like think to come down. You know, the lack of food system you hadn't eaten in 2 days. Stuff come from your liver and putting your gut on your overarch. Yeah. It's trying to clean all of the extra nasty shit. Big rake of pints, that'll sort you out. Nothing to clean your liver quicker than some Guinness. What is over here? We placed a zone out. So do I do a dungeon or do I rest up for more stats? I'm gonna go do another dungeon. There we have 25 dungeons to conquer. I want to just see what the stats are for this one. Over there, there's a dungeon here, I guess. I think, yes, there's a dungeon, or it's just a monster sign, but it's another one of these fuckers. Do I focus on these, or will she spawn more? Well, that's the big question. Oh shit, I got knocked the fuck out. No wonder. I completely ignored that sign. Gallbladder's a wee dick. To the jelly tunnels. Okay. New dungeon discovered. Oh, I guess that's to get to the treasure. Body armor. Fuck yes. I'm now forklift certified. Stats will double when you reach 30 familiarity. You currently have 0. Out of the way, ducks. Okay, in we go. Another level 1 dungeon. Ooh. Still on VP9. Well, it's done. We'll fuck about with it later. Much later. The forbidden jelly? Put you in the mood for a big bowl of fucking jelly. Some jelly and ice cream. Oh, what the fuck? I overshot that, I guess. See, I think what enhanced broadcasts now try and do is they're looking at a dynamic bitrate, which I guess is the same as variable bitrate, but I don't know what the proposition is for that one. So maybe AV1 can have it. You'd murder some cheesecake. Maybe AV1 can do it. It's just there might be a setting in like OBS I need to actually take a look at. What do I get? Leggings. Right, so where do I go from here? Oh, over here. Some fucking cheesecake. What kind of cheesecake we're talking though? What's your preference? Just straight up like a New York cheesecake, or do you want chocolate? Do you know what is absolute cocaine? That fucking dime cake that you always get in IKEA. Let's just take a wee look around before I touch that. There's a ladder that I cannot reach. Okay, and that way is blocked. Yeah. You wouldn't say no to a strawberry or caramel. Right. Yeah, sometimes you only need one thing with like, oh, what's that? Like one or two flavors. Don't need anything overly crazy. Did I come in that way? No, I came this way. So I need to get over there, but I obviously can't because that Terry's chocolate orange jelly is in the way. Oh, I know what I have to do. There we go. Right. Yeah. You limit your pizza and maybe 2 toppings. Maybe sound good, but they can be really I think most meat feasts are okay. Although I've kind of just gone down the road of, sometimes you can't go wrong with just a wee cheese pizza. Kevin was onto something in Home Alone. Just a wee cheese pizza. Is that a new charm I got? Or no, it was a commemorative coin thing. That and sometimes just a simple, humble pepperoni. God. So where has this placed me? Okay, I see. Right, what is this? A waystone? Set as waystone. You find a waystone when re-entering an incomplete dungeon. You can continue. Okay, so it's like a... It's a checkpoint! Woohoo! Right, that's the way out. These spiders. Oh, fire. Oh shit, I forgot he's a magic boy. Monster twofers. Okay, so does pulling that across activate those? It does. There's a chest. I'll tell you one thing, I'll not come back with fucking keys. Okay. I see, so you can individually line them up. And then you can activate them. And then over this way. What is up here? Why is that one lit up green? So drop down. How late can I leave that to maybe try and jump that? Or do I need to make little adjustments? Grab it. I don't think she can mantle those. I may have to go back and just tinker about here. But it lets you... It lets you pull that. Oh, right, I could just do that from here. Kind of. Right, it wants me to mess with that one. Okay, that should be okay. Yep, they cross over. Run, Forest. That can't be the end of the dungeon then, that would... No, it is. I mean, not all dungeons have bosses. Okay, no complaints then. How much have I got left? Quite a bit. Quite a bit. A boutique smithy is probably the shop I was at earlier. Yeah, it was her shop. So what's the quickest way to her shop then? Back way over here. Oh, she's next door to the place? Okay, fair enough. So maybe these are the little slot things you saw. I get to upgrade some gear. attack conduits. You can now close the window. I'm gonna spin to win. Destructive leap. Cool. I'll happily take more abilities. The Onion Festival? Oh boy. It reminds you... Oh man, look it up and see. See if it is, if it's the same dev. Oh shit, I got some gear. Right, so all of those are actually... Okay, so it does tell you the ones that are just straight up like blocked. I know where that other dungeon is, but if I equip this gear, will I be in a better position? Need to find the name of the other game. Oh, the bike thing you were on about? Yeah, God. Got a new sword. None of that's any good. I do need pads. The leggings are no good. Alright, so I've got slight upgrade. Hello? Yes, welcome. The realist. The quest, okay. I'm in. Hinterbucks, okay. I will happily take some. I hope he's like monster teeth, because all these fuckers seem to drop. 100 monster parts and give me a large HP potion. I don't have... Oh, you can just surrender, okay. So you get money regardless, but you're working towards their quest. Sweet. Wheel World, okay. Is that the same art style? Is it the same dev? Oh, check it devs. But that's the art style you're thinking of? Alright, where's this other dungeon that I was brutally murdered out of? It was over here. See, it's yellow, so there is another dungeon kicking about here. I'll go down here. Maybe it's down here. Doesn't tell me anything but those. Those little cars are operating from up here. Did I just go through the door? Is that just the way? It's just a Hinterberg? Or is that just the way I was... There's some games that have a very, very similar art style that I just completely overshoot where I needed to go. Yeah. My bad, I didn't read the minimap. Yeah, there's quite a few indie games that sort of share this art style. Another relaxation spot. And a chest. And there's something all the way out there that's a dead end. Alright, I'm just gonna explore the map here. In the hopes that I can find the remaining dungeons. Or at least have a rough idea where they're at. I mean, there's a big old purple marker over here, so maybe that's what I'm looking for. Or is that just the skill thing? Am I going to get a skill upgrade? Attack conduits charged. Okay, so there's a separate pickup for that. Alright, it is just being extra. Alright, there must be something that way then. Your fella, fucking, what's his name? His name escapes me. Jez Gordon was saying not to be getting your hopes up about it. That man is wrong, like, 50% of the time. People just listen to him because he's on, like, some Xbox podcast thing or something. So, we'll see what happens. Giant cavern, okay, that's what we're looking for. Now we're getting to the reason. There is a shop up here. What are you selling? Yeah, that's not how a shadow drop happens. You're allowed to shadow drop something without it being like a big press event. It's currently a thing because the TV show's airing, so you can go ahead and just fucking drop something. It doesn't need to have a big spectacle. Well, we do have that Xbox thing tomorrow, but that is strictly for playground games. For some delicious Fable and Horizon. I'm looking forward to that. I am ready for a non-Peter Molyneux Fable. I long for an RPG exactly like that. Then what is your issue? What is your concerns for it? Fuck. That takes a big turn. 1 to 5. Too busy promising God Sim Dungeon. Yeah, well, he's gone back to his roots that he can quite frankly stay with, because I don't care about his weird God Simulator. I just want Fable. Okay. And I can't see this. Must be this here then. Is there a chest over here? No, there's loot. I think, like, see, based on the early trailer that they showed, I think it's still, it just scratches the Fable style. I'm hoping that it does end up being, like, bang on. I've been waiting on it forever. The thing is, too, they could be just ready to, like, you're speaking of shadow dropping, they could just be like, oh yeah, Fable's out next month, by the way. Because I think they were saying that they wanted to get it out before Forza, I think, is what people were saying. I haven't exactly looked into it, but that was the last sort of thing I was looking at. I would certainly be pleased if that dropped, because there's a bit of a gap in games at the minute. We don't have much going on right now. Well, that's it. GTA 6 was just like, you know what, fuck yous. We're gonna mess with your entire year, so people were just like, well, we'll just not release then. And now they're also like on the fence about a further delay. A lot of people seem to think that it's not actually going to make the date that they've given. Only in combat. Yeah, because you could probably use that leap to jump a bunch of gaps or something. Okay, so we have a big old cart that I can push. And also need to clear the gap. Yeah, there. Let's take a look around here first. So we've got a cart in there. And a cart in there. The Xbox thing's like at 6 o'clock tomorrow, so we'll be eagerly awaiting the announcements. Well, the release date announcement for Fable. It was meant to be out last year, but then it got delayed. So I wonder what's changed. Ooh, pads. Like, if they've gone back to the drawing board for some things. I know people were yapping about all sorts of stuff. Oh, I took fall damage. Yeah, so I think what they're basically doing is they're making arrangements for the person to come to the studio and play it under, like, very strict circumstances. How far across that need to be? Try there. They won't let him obviously have a copy of the game or any special build, so it'll be under a watchful eye. In other news, though, apparently Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, or Part 3, or whatever the hell they're calling it, is at the polishing stage. The gameplay is done. Yeah, they were pretty far along. So I think whenever they changed their workflow for whenever the second one had come out, they made enough adjustments that they could just go immediately into working on Part 3. It'll be good if they're, you know, focusing on the polish. What was the purpose of that? Okay, I'll bring that back and get across that way. Yeah, so they're pretty far. Fuck off, MD. No one gives a fuck. You must update. I'll update you later. It's always bang on midnight it turns up. More armor. Is it better, though, than what I have? At least it organizes it by, like, best in slot. There's no map to this dungeon. So... I need to blow that up. But in order to do that, I need to get back up this way, I guess. There we go. How do I get past said boulder? Because obviously I can't go that way. So... Oh, my nose. Stop fucking about. Can I squeeze? I can. I just wasn't enough headroom to drop the explosion. We have made progress! And I knew that fight was gonna happen. Okay, doing damage, also recharge as a conduit. Pushing the button. Yes, okay. And then I take the thing back up. I should be able to skedaddle across. Because I lowered the lift. Yeah, we did it. Nice. Go team. Sign my book. We have completed the first row. Huzzah. We're gonna start fast forwarding these very long things. I think most of the time is like in the dialogue piece during the day and all here. Oh. We should go sparring sometime. No, because I'd kick your ass. How do you go from working in a law firm to dungeon diving? Hinting that you got your own place or boyfriend and moving. How about she fucks off and finds a place with her boyfriend? That's enough chitter chatter. We're on to the next dungeon. We'll have to do the nighttime shit. Right now, I'm a person on holiday. You're doing dungeons, that's hardly a holiday. Alright. Who's this? Gertrude. Familiarity. Familiarity, amusement. 9. Albert just does everything. I'm just allowed to do what I want now. I'm not getting forced into something. What have we got? Outfits, gifts, supermarket, souvenir shop. Go down and look at the other shops. This way. That is no worries. You go have a grand sleep since you're fucking running on empty. And I will talk to you tomorrow. Where's the flower shops? Some of the gifts then. Okay. Outfits. Lederhosen. No worries. Good night, sir. Unlock 8 commemorative. Okay, so the coins determine your costumes too. Okay. Then what are the other shops? Probably more. Oh no, they're like gifts, potions, and health regen. The souvenirs. To the main square. Oh, have I not been here yet? Okay. Okay, so there's one of those ones where I need to increase my familiar. Oh, already. Well, that looks like a secret path over there. Just gonna start using fast travel shit here. Let's see what gear I can buy, maybe. Yes, upgrade my sword. Let's do this. Sweet. Okay, well that was worth that. Yeah, go to bed. Onion Queen. Okay, so I should have one more green dungeon to complete, which is, yeah, in Hinterwald or Hinterwald. Yes, we shall go and conquer. Right, let's have a look at the map. The skill shrine will definitely be a point of interest. There's them boys again. Right, where's the skill shrine? Yeah, heading in the right direction. Up we go, up we go. Skill shrine, ancient tree. Okay, so everything I need is right here. Oh, that's right. So your skills are only tied to the zone. So I don't have my explodey boy, so the skill shrine will give me whatever the next bunch of spells will be. Whirlwinds. Left things and arranged Okay. Alright, and then we'll lift all this crap. And then this way. Okay, cool. Yeah, I can do that too. Oh, shit. Yeah, pretty big heavy combo. New dungeon discovered. Where the fuck is it? Is it all the way up that tree? Must be. There's a chest, but it looks like it's one of those padlocked ones. Enter the dungeon. It's one of these. So now it kind of just pulls the control out of your hands there when it switches to that camera angle. Stop it. That's really annoying. Shockwave on Slay. I haven't actually looked at my charms. I've lifted quite a few. That only takes one, and that only takes one. So we'll happily enough continue with those ones till I find something better. Climb, 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 climb. There's one of these whirlwindy boys. There is. Can I reach it? I can. Right. Okay, I see. So we need to hit that. Early battle physical up. It's not like my first hit. Spiders! Be gone! Oh, moving the bloody camera again. Guess I will take that free refill. I'm gonna fight something here. Seconds, let me just check this. New signed. I will look at that when I'm not streaming. Give me. Maybe no. What are you up to? YouTube playing games. Right. So I need to get over there. There we go. We have cleared the path. Treasure. I will take the treasure. Give me treasure. Oh, sword. Is it better than what I have? It is. Reach level 20 relaxation. Alright, pending then. Oh shit, there's another one of these. Fuck. So do I need to like launch it? Is that what I need to do? So how do I do this? Then do I need to... No, because must be another way. Or ah, okay. I see it now. So it means I can actually fucking hit it. There we go. Right. Need to blow up this thing. Let's see where I'm going here first. You fucking thing always scares the shit out of me. Always has to be in an explosion. It can't just be something simple. How close can I get to that? Oh, no, 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 no. That, I did not like that. I did all kinds of damage there. Yeah, I probably should have positioned myself better, but oh well, we're through it now. Up we go. Yes, I see what I need to do. Alright, okay. Grab the... drop them here. And send them over. And they should blow up. There we go. Just go around. Unless there's another one up here I need to blow up. No, it looks okay. Another checkpoint. Give me help. What is that? See, it is. Rude. Where are you going, you little shit? Woohoo! I think that's this dungeon more or less done. What goofy shenanigans am I up to now? Unholy ones. That is what I'm up to. Oh shit, it's not a PlayStation backlog game, it was just, I don't know, it was on the Steam family library. So, presents itself as a Zelda-like game. So here I am. Playing this. Get owned. Oh, you going to bed? Yep. 2 seconds. You've only played Ocarina of Time, but if they're all like that, I don't see the resemblance. It's more the dungeon crawling and the puzzles for solving them. I plan to play through Ocarina of Time again at some point. Oh shit. Is that it? We're done. We are done. Yeah, somebody like more or less reverse engineered the game so it can run natively on Windows with a whole bunch of other bells and whistles, actual 60 FPS and all that, because the game originally only runs at like 20. Oh, that's right, I need to sign, stop my book. There we go. 5 dungeons done. So I might prepare a wee Scuff edition. I noticed you play in Arkham. They are fucking fantastic. I was near starting them myself again for streaming. If you've never watched or played anything, you're missing out. Those Arkham games are so fucking good. Look, it's the guy from Fortnite. do you mean the remaster? None of them got remastered. The only one that got like redone was the PSP one. I think that was the only one that got like a bit of a redo. Never heard of you. Oh. Return to Arkham, yeah. It's there, but it's not like part of the real trilogy. I'm pretty sure that's the one Troy Baker voices Batman in that one, but all the other ones are Kevin Conroy, the OG. It's just a graphical update, The Asylum. I'm pretty sure it was like a PSP title or something weird. If you were more amused, I'll go fuck yourself then. What about you, weird looking person? We're not amused. I really don't care for the dialogue stuff. Might need to look into it. See when you get to Arkham Knight, ooh, that game, it still looks better than current games. It ran on like PS4 hardware. It just looked phenomenal. City's really good. The story to City's really, really good. Definitely say City's story's better, but like the graphics and the gameplay of Night is fucking, it's just peak Batman. Yeah, sure. I'll increase my amusement. If you're going for, like, obviously all of the fucking trophies, oh, you got the Telltale one. The Telltale one's pretty good as well. Too much internal monologue here. Yeah, so if you're going for all the trophies, you've all the fucking Riddler things to solve, you'll be looking up guides for days. Just trying to figure some of them out, because fucking bullshit, some of them. You need to get all of them to unlock like true endings as well for at least for Night, the true endings hidden behind all of the Riddler trophies. So I basically have unfinished business with the PS4 version. It's another earthquake. Yeah, you're limited by your gadgets, and then you have to come back later on once you've learned new shit. Or story progression to let you do other things, because I think some zones you just can't get into. May have to just go redo the Arkham games at some point. Have them all there on PC. Anytime I played them, it was like on consoles. So maybe see if there's some like graphic mods and stuff. Needed something chill to play after all the blood vessels. Yes, I've seen you replaying that. Why do you do it to yourself? Just longing to hear fucking Ashley scream in your ear. This guy's so obsessed. I'm so worried after what you went through. It's next in line for all achievements. You have to do it in small doses. I could just fucking drive you nuts. I don't need to do those ones yet. I can do the minecart. You've unlocked the Ashley armor, so she can never be picked up. Oh, was that like a... I didn't know that was a thing. Well, that definitely makes it easier, so you're not fucking babysitting her the whole time. I'll take it she can still be hit, though. We're not necessarily fucking kidnapped and taken away. Right, boys, I've got more fucking monster teeth for yous. Haven't tested it yet. Right, so where is... Where the fuck is it? It just makes her invincible. Yeah, I guess. If it's armor, it's just straight up protection. It was over here. Did I get... I think I lifted more gear. And it was sort of can't use yet. Covered in goo. It's a big suit of night. I'll need to actually look up a picture of it. You let me move. The OG had it too. I didn't really pay much attention to like the little extra pieces in it, but I'm sure if you go for like maximum replay value, there's equipment there that'll help. I'll have to go up this way anyway. Okay. Didn't realize that my health bar got that much bigger from doing all them dungeons. New dungeon. Ravenous hunger. Immediately destroys all enemy shields and gain mana from them for following 10 seconds. Nah. That don't sound exciting at all. I have to invest in a Switch after the PS5 saga is over with. Check out all the Nintendo games you missed out on. I haven't played one since the N64. Yeah, there's a lot. There is a lot of them. When you get that PS5 then. No, Nintendo doesn't do achievements. It is one of the highest requested things. That is one of the sad parts. You get so much more mileage out of some of their games if they had achievements. I'd try to get every fucking Pokemon achievement if such a thing existed. Probably buy it on Friday when you get paid. When are you getting the... Have you bought the PS5 yet, or is that still on the to-do list? Does it open that door as well? It does. Let's see, I see. Oh, that's what you're referring to buying the PS5, yeah. Just make sure you get the Pro to maximize the performance. It's all, what's going on here? Since all the nice upgrades will be for the Pro. The nice PSSR stuff. I will one day get a Pro. In time for GTA 6, that's the plan at least. Aha, I destroyed your shield. Rare birthday gift to yourself. Death Stranding. The highest quality. It'll look phenomenal. What is 3? Nothing. Oh, that's why I need the jump. Or claim. I need that claim. So to jump or to take the ladder? One of them must just lead the loot. Yeah. A small potion. I don't know if those sync up. I think that was a common question some people had. I know there's some you'll like when you get a remaster or you play a different platform, you get like the auto pop for the trophies. I haven't played God of War on PC, so I don't really know what it does. I can't see what auto mod's up to at the minute, so what word did you try to use? Well, Or is it just picking on stupid shit? Literally nothing bad, no swear or anything. Give me a second and I will see what it was. Because I know I have a few keywords there in our band. Because of unsavory individuals who try to sell wares to me. Excuse me. When you're finished fighting, do not spawn here. Alright, let me check auto mode here to see what the fuck it's at. Try and figure out what fucking word it's stopping on. Yeah. Overlay is one of the banned words. I need to go in and like redo half of them. Because they're not too much of a problem now, because I have that Seri bot. It more or less just fucking boots them out when they try to do any fucking shilling of their wares. We have like a bunch of keywords that they'll commonly use, just blacklisted. It does show them. You checked your account and it showed. Oh, well, that's not too bad then. At least they're coming up on the account. Does it double the platinum? That's the big question. Ghost Tsushima does it too. See, they're there on the Steam family. I might just install them, get the free platinum. Alright, what have we got here? Puzzles. Alright, okay, I see what I'm doing. I have to rearrange the track. I need to pull the blue one across from here. Yeah, some of them are pretty good. I did it. It's definitely one of the best sort of Batman like series of games. Yeah, no, there's a whole bunch of like deep Batman lore that's only, you know, if you know the comics, you'll know them better, or from the animated series versus just the movies. Be gone! Another dungeon completed. The guy's the last in this zone. So I can go into the other one. Over this onion festival, yeah. Down to the main square. We'll be right back. Actually, I'm just gonna grab a tissue because my nose has been doing a number all night. God, we're gonna have a bunch of really shit onion jokes. Alright, Shrek. My god, it's hideous. Have this game in your library. I think it came from Humble Bundle, just from the person to share it with. And you tossed it in there. Was struggling to find a game just to sort of the stream over the next few days because everything's hanging up in the air until this fucking I know what's going on with this Fallout. I don't want to commit to like a really long game. And he was like, "Oh, why don't you try this?" And then plan B is if I finish this early, I might actually play Subnautica, as it has been on my backlog for a very long time. I just want this New Vegas thing to drop or not, and then I can decide what else I'm playing. Because I've got quite a few other longer games. You'd watch the shit out of Subnautica. So I watch a few people play, but I haven't played it myself. It's there in my library. I think it was given away in Epic. I think it's there on Steam, and then I have it on PlayStation as well from fucking PS Plus. Yeah, everyone's like jumping on the New Vegas bandwagon at the minute, but supposedly the rumors are that they're gonna just drop this cheeky fucking remaster of sorts from this last episode broadcasts, but I don't want to like start a playthrough and then be like, oh, it's a new game, and I don't want to start again because that's just too much. Like I've made games just sort of wait. The second I heard there was going to be like a remaster or something, it was like I bought that Yakuza Like a Dragon. Like I had the PS4 version, and then they were like, "Oh, there's a PS5 version coming." And I was like, "Well, I'm just gonna." Well, the main thing was I made sure was the save transferable, and apparently it wasn't. So I was like, "I'm not playing this until that comes out," because I had to start fresh. And if I can't do like a save transfer, I'll not bother. I'll just wait. Day 7. Where am I gonna go today? Well, I need to see where the next level 3 dungeon is. So there's one there. There's one there. So it's like set in like a weird part of the Alps or something. It's just it's like Swiss. It's the Swiss Alps. It's sort of the setting for this. I think the dev team might be Swiss. And they like openly talk about like other, like they talk about Germany and Vienna and all that. So it's just like a weird section of the Alps that there just happen to be dungeons and people are openly here to slay monsters. Because your character is supposedly like originally a lawyer. Right. Did I unlock any other dungeons? No, I did not. Switzerland. I forget the word. I was like Swiss is the word. Like Swiss cheese. Right, I don't need to go that way because that is... Yeah, that is all done. So everything else should be up and around here. Water Lily River. This hasn't been a bad wee game, but there is an awful lot of like unnecessary talking. You're not digging this cell shit. It's something different. I'm meant to be tests in a different format. Oh, it's a loot goblin. Like I'm using a different encoder on YouTube, but it doesn't seem to want to work. Well, it's working, but it's not. YouTube isn't playing ball with it. Yeah, the lines for the cell shade seem to be very chunky, and there's times where you're looking at the character and like part of her, like what's going on with her chin here? Like why is that the way that's presenting that? But her face is, yeah, it must be whatever way the shader works. HP on Slay. Overgrown caveat, so I can't access that yet. Trying to think, is there any sort of good looking cell shaded games? I know a lot of the anime games in the last decade are starting to look the part, but cell shaded games are hit and miss. "13 in Borderlands." I hate Borderlands. It's just not for me. I've tried to play them, I just don't like them. But 13 is real jank looking cell shaded. Wind Waker was a good cell shaded, they got that right. Oh fuck. No worries. Thought that was a fucking wee shallow thing. Can't swim in kneecap water, no, it's like GTA 3. Oh, it's poisonous water, that's why. Purple water bad. Because I was running through water earlier, but that's what it is. Nice. Typical Northern Irishman reads knee deep as kneecap. Kneecap water. Kneecap high water. How the fuck am I getting? Okay, I see. I know what I must do. Enter the dungeon. Look at the game still telling me I need to go to another dungeon or another area for dungeons, but I'm like, no, I'm gonna do them. The Switch 2's been out for ages. It's been out since like fucking July or something. So if you're gonna buy a Switch, yeah, it's been out for a while. There's no games. There's maybe, I think there's 3 actual legit like Switch 2 titles, not like everything else it's playing catch up now. All the games are getting upgrades. Like fucking Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and Remake there just got released last week on it. Because the original Switch can barely fucking run a calculator. Did I just blow this up then? Is that what I'm doing? It's backwards compatible for Switch 1 games. And then Nintendo has a whole thing where if you pay for like the Nintendo Switch Online, which is very cheap, like subscription's like £3, £3.50 a month, you get access to the virtual machine element of it, or virtual console as they call it. And it has stuff from like the Super Nintendo to like N64. I think you pay a wee bit extra if you want the N64 stuff, but there's a whole bunch of like older titles that you can play digitally. And if you want to go the extra mile, they sell a actual like wireless N64 controller and a GameCube controller, I believe, as well for those. Squidward looking ass. Oh, no worries. It was the only way to play certain games, though you needed it, but some stuff can be remapped. That's the whole idea behind the way the virtual console stuff was meant to work. You can change what way you want it to work, because obviously N64 has some fucking weird control layouts. Batman EXE is crashed. RIP. We need to be up on the ledge for it, okay. Gonna levitate over it. No, but I have to just jump. Shit. Okay, well, put me over this side at least. Let's say start ride. Yeah. I missed. Fuck, I thought that already had blown up. Is that everything? Yeah, okay. I can't do that. Sir, stop hitting me. Oh, fuck. See if I can redo this now. Why are they goo covered? Is there someone that has to like clear it for me? No. Okay, where is the explodey shit? There's a big old spider down there. Get rid of that, because that just spawns enemies. Make sure there's, you know, there's two of them. See, my dumbass would have just jumped down there and would have got attacked over and over again. You. What else we got? Well, we're gonna have to drop it on, yeah, like that. How far are you into Batman then? Are you just doing like cleanup for Riddler trophies? You did say you needed one more gadget actually. What to do? Going to Croc Cell, okay. It's your boy Croc. What is with this full on sprint? Do you know how far that is? I think it's nearing the end of the whole thing. Just 'cause I think they kind of build up to the fight. Okay, that can't go anywhere. Am I even in the right? Yeah, can I go over this wall? No, I can't go over this wall. So I have to climb this first, then use this. There we go. Why did you jump? So she does her own thing. Just sees a ledge and she's like, I'm gonna jump that. And so I haven't asked you to jump that. Are they high enough to destroy that? They are. Ha! Now I can climb. That is a locked one. It may go fuck itself. I think I have another half of this thing to destroy. Yeah, so I need to throw some onto the... No, I'll just use the tornado. There we go. Anything up here? Nope. All that just to release that? Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, so obviously Arkham's all about Arkham Asylum, and then the next bit, you're more or less set loose in the city. Within reason, there's like obviously there's some areas sectioned off, and it's not Gotham City, it's Arkham City. So it's like a different sort of city that they have you running around. It's like a city that's built around the asylum, or whatever way the story went with it. Still think it's Arkham City and Arkham Knight, because Arkham Knight's exactly the same, it's just a big open world. Could you spare a minute? Goo, I've got goo covered armor, would that count? Spa. Go to the spa. Yes, increase my health. Go to bed. Day 8. I wonder what like the absolute fucking speed runs would be for this. Someone's probably clocked it in very little time if you skip all of the dialogue. The destination for today is gonna have to be Calmstein, because I've done all of the level 3 stuff and everything else is either too high of a level or unreachable. And the game is adamant that I go to this place, so I guess I will go. I'm sure I can spare some monster parts. To the shrine! Oh, I can't use that yet. So do I need to... Oh, okay, it is up there. I'm just gonna be like a weird arse about face when I get into that, because the thing obviously showed a rail or something to fucking slide about on. Give me my powers. Hover and range skill. Three hours 42 minutes is the record. Honestly sounds about right. So how do I activate these? Okay. Rude. So 3 hours 42 minutes, and I'm already at 3 hours 38 minutes on the stream, so yeah, not happening. Oh my god, it's a sword. Actually, can I use that sword yet? I can. So how do I get up there? Like that. Give me the chest. Armor. Is the armor better? It probably is, to be fair. It is. Much better. Right, I have now obtained that. Oh, that drains everything. But I got stunned. Glacial Galaxy. You can fuck off, you wee stupid thing, 'cause you just do too much damage. New dungeon discovered. I'm trying to argue that Epic and Steam compete for customers. Who's that man trying to... I know. Sure, there was the whole thing that's going around at the minute that every time a game goes up on Epic, the sales boost for it on Steam. People are just like, oh, I'll buy that. I wonder why though. Unless it conveniently goes on sale on Steam at the same time. What am I doing? Oh, okay. Trippy. This whole thing's turning into fucking Mario Galaxy. Am I looking for other ones? Possibly. Close your damn eye. There's nothing up there. Yes, I know you reopened. Okay, there's one. And there must be another over here somewhere. God. Where did that appear? Go on, all of you. All of yous cluster together. I might as well be. Hold on a second, something's going on here. You currently do not have an active public live stream on YouTube. You currently do not have an active live stream on TikTok. Yes, I know I don't have TikTok. TikTok's off. Twitch is lives, or YouTube's live. I don't know what the fuck it's on about here. Stream health, excellent. So YouTube is, yeah, YouTube. I take TikTok off that stupid multi-chat thing because it's a wee shite bag. No, they're not gnomes. They're meant to be kobolds. Yeah, not all of them have hats. The hats seem to be for the ranged ones. Most of them are these little masked fellas. I hit this from here. Sweet. Big on spiders. What does that do? Nothing? So, oh, that's right. Okay. Kind of getting Risk of Rain 2 vibes from it. I haven't actually seen that game. I keep hearing the name, but I haven't seen any gameplay. Jesus Christ. Any chests down here? No? Okay. See what's going on. Where am I heading towards? So it must be over there. What a nuisance. Here we go. I got them all. It's another dungeon completed. I need to go do that other one. And then I'll have all the yellow dungeons completed. This guy's body proportions are just so fucking out of fucking whack. Yes, good covered equipment. How do I deal with that? You just never fucking answer the question. Yeah, I've got goo covered equipment. Oh yeah, that's it. That's a real shame to throw that away. How do I deal with it? Doge. Wild strawberries. Where's that fucking fruit and veg shop? It's all over there. Nope. Doesn't offer anything. Useless. Cool story, bro. Enjoy your sleigh. So moving on to the level 4 stuff, I guess. And one of them is there. Let's go to Hinterberg. Alright, I will... He said the thing! I will be right back. I'm gonna beverage. Oh. So... there's a big long path here. Just fast travel up to this bit. And we'll go over here. In the hopes that I just don't wander into ridiculously overpowered enemies. Shit! What the? Oh, traps. Stop running! Right, we'll run to the left then. See what's up here. It says there's a dungeon. More monsters. What level are you, boys? Right, I can... That leap is so annoying. It just doesn't land on anything. Oh shit, it's your boy. He's a biggin. Phew, okay. So nothing of value here, so I'll have to go around the other bit. He's a big one. Damage reflect. Some damage taken is reflected. That is not what I'm looking for. It might be over here. Yeah, Overgrown Cave. There it is. sword. Is it better than what I have? You reach 90 or 9. You currently have 80, so I'm close to fucking dummy thick sword. Stop running away! You can fuck off with your long range attacks. Oh, okay. Wait, look at my inventory. I think I've got... Yeah. Some shit. What are these? Looks like a companion cube, but you can't climb them or anything. So you can't even use it for that. Do I need... two of these and then person on it? No. What is over here? Nothing. I don't think so, because when you pick them up, they kind of do that. You don't get any real granular controls over them. But it would suggest that this should lift up so you can climb that. See, there's no jump button. This is purely like Zelda, that you just have to, when you run on a ledge, you'll either drop off or you'll jump. I wonder if you pick up the character first. It's better at the top and then the cube. No, it just seems to be all kinds of fucked. Oh, hold on, we're onto something here. We might actually be able to do a wee ledge grab in some sort of fucked up shape or form. But it seems to cancel it once it's like picked up everyone. It doesn't seem like the intended way, but there may be a chance here that it would... Yeah, I don't know. It's probably just for a stupid dungeon coin. Hold on, actually. This here is pressure related. That's what it is. You have to move them up here. Just overthinking the puzzle. There we go. Oh, nearly got flipped to the floor. All that for money. Fuck's sake. Yeah, so they need to hold that down. Oh well. These must just be weight related then. Yeah. Actually, hold on, is there something up there? No, it's just a wall. What's going on back there? Nothing. Just these lads wanting to fight. Alright, so one opens the door, and one is... Okay. What am I doing? I'm gonna throw them up here. Silly me. Oh. It got destroyed, so it reset itself. Or went out of bounds. What's in here? Right, okay, so I need to throw them over from there while standing on it, I guess. Another chest. Is it just money? Oh, it's a coin. More companion cubes. No, throwing them into the incinerator. No incinerator in this game, unfortunately. Of course, it just throws me in the path of that. Bitch, what you doing in here? It was no biggie, Smalls. Right, I'm gonna go to the weapon shop and see if I can improve my gear. Well, buy better gear. All the improvements are stuck on from your wee woman over there. Fucking hell, it's like 30 grand. Yes, equip. Bunny blade. Let's sell. See, that sword will be good. I know I've got. Yeah, I can use that one now. Sell, sell, sell. Need to equip that other sword. Don't have enough to buy the leggings, I don't think, but still an improvement nonetheless, unless she wants to upgrade my shit. Oops. Increases MP regen. Double slash, whirlwind. Enchant my sword. Alright. Hang out at the campfire. God, poetry name. Such an edgelord. Yeah. 5,000 Monopoly dollars. Riveting scenery. So I've got a number 4 there, and then a number 5, yeah, so we'll go here and do the number 4. At the rate we're going here, it may just be a 2-stream kind of game. So a fair amount of these dungeons are mostly completed. How many fast travel points? I have no fast travel points unlocked. Oh, I guess everything's up and around to the left now. Maybe get on to Subnautica fairly quick then. Bro's going Super Saiyan. Take the ski lift. Becoming a subscription renewal. You can just wait, Epic. Alright, where the hell am I? Snowflake Slalom, that's where I'm going. That's where I need to be. Actually, the dungeon's right there. Nice. Oh, must need... okay. Alright, okay. I see. I've done this as fucking ass backwards. So I'll just sneak my way to the top of the thing and then go back down the way. Oh, fuck. Are you serious? There we go. The portal is open. Enter the dungeon. Cheeky fourth one. There it is. Hey, gotcha. I don't know why, I get like Gravity Rush vibes in this game sometimes. They were good games. Let's see, fuck way off here, stupid explosions. The door is open. God, was it just one? One of... Where's the rest? Down here. On Team Omnigul here. Oh, that goblin give me like a damage boost. Was this just for loot? Not opening part of the door? Nope. Legs. Are they better than what I have? They are. Sweet. Alright, how the fuck am I opening this door? This place doesn't even have a map. There we go, okay. Must be something somewhere else that I'm missing too. Another chest. And there are things I have not activated over here. Alright, if I activate you, I'm going here and fight my way. There's this dude up here. The door is finally open. You can befriend a villager who knows how to clean the goo off. I don't think I'll be bothered with that kind of fucking energy. Just clean my gear. Shrinking, why would I shrink? Oh, shrink the amount of points it takes to use, okay. That's handy. It gives me more slots to use then. I'll have 2 slots. What can I do? Boost my stats. Got the first cock crow. The goo pipe mystery. Are there dungeons? No. I guess we'll get the wee story bit out of the way and then carry on with the dungeons. This place doesn't have a map. Stop hurting me! It's a secret dungeon. Let's do this one. Full of the nasty water. I need it. Go this way, I guess. It does nothing. All right. Is that too high to... Oh no, she can't jump that one. Alright, we'll see where I have to go. Last gadget acquired. Which gadget was it that you needed? Fuck the sewer level. The ultra backclaw. Great. The long shot then. Crashed again. I don't remember it crashing so much. But I also think it was one of those games that was like fucking games for Windows or something like that. It was jank. Doesn't like being fucking hate games that just crash when you're tabbing out. Right, red, yellow, and green. The longer it stays crash and frozen, the more locked up the PC gets. Is it like a memory leak? Is that what's going on? The longer you're sitting in that, more RAM it's pissing away. Do I have anything that I can hit that with? Have you looked into any like re-hot fixes for it? Just in case there is like a known crash bug. Alright, how the fuck am I getting over this one? That's not too bad if it's saving frequently enough. Can I make that jump? I can, that's okay. Different if it was crashing and you were just losing like every fucking bit of progress. So autosaves are a wee cheeky blessing. Right, if that... It's not an Irish flag. What is that? It's just a yellow flag. Nondescript. Do I lower the water level for this one? Your colorblind looks like it's yellow. Very much yellow. Can I reach that one? So it's just in the way. Alright, I need to get the water level. Yellows and greens aren't your strong point. That's fair. Well, it's like red, yellow, and it's not even a green, it's more like a turquoise. Yeah, and the Denmark flag's there. So what did I need to do more? Let's clear that out of the way, you know. Get back over here. Just have to clear a path for that, and then I can scoot across. No. Shit. Did I need to lower the water level? Maybe I had to. And then that makes my run across a bit easier. These are so indecisive in what fucking direction they go. Lower the water! Alright, I see, okay. New pets. They better. No. They shit. Completed the secret dungeon. That's not Deadpool, that's Deadshot. I think the idea is that they were meant to be like a fucking parody of each other because both of them are called Wade. Not Deadshot, Deathstroke, I think it was the character's called. Deadshot's the other one. Okay, I'm gonna call it at that because I've done 11 dungeons. So yeah, I will be back tomorrow to play more of this, maybe finish it. We'll see where we're at. But yes, have a good night, and I will see you later on. Hugs and kisses. Goodbye.